Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Today we are going to be finishing up the Genshin Impact story quests for the event, and any of the other anecdotes. And afterwards, if Pax has redeemed it by that point, we will do some Undertale. So sit back, grab a drink, grab a snack, and enjoy the stream. Let's get started. Alright. First things first.
Ad Astra.
Gotta dispatch the expeditions. I want to have somebody who does... No. Yep. Let's recall Amber from it. I want to see who's just free here. It's Jehoda. Couldn't remember. Right. Now that that's out of the way, we have Tales of Many. We'll start with that. We're gonna knock out all of the anecdotes we can get our hands on real quick. Let's go over to Dory and see what her problem is. To the waypoint. Ooh, what's this? Loot. Over here. Dory. Jeez, you barely see over that counter. Very impressive you could just even see over that in the first place.
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time.
No.
Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo manager, Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo-exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Discounts. Discounts from a ripoff. Okay.
I was not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically
Dory,
free for
you
her.
double the price and then give us half off.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Gee, I wonder why.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I can make several.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
Just... So that's why you could see Dory? Just to beg her to rein in the ripoffs?
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
That's a good start.
Jeez, what a bargain.
What a bargain indeed.
Works for me, I guess.
Even discounts come with troubles. How y'all doing over here?
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the
He
most
still sounds like
important
way
thing
too
is that
old
we
for
have
his
fun.
face.
Guys, please don't fight. I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Ah, Jehoda. Way to be a downer.
Oh, hi Yehoda. Hi Traveler.
Let the kids sell their
I
toys.
came here to make sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Good.
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Yeah. Don't blame him.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm
One wrong
supposed
step,
to
they can
be
go
the
from
one in
selling
charge.
products on the market to becoming a product on the market.
Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you
Oh.
can bet they'll start with the
Well, I'm glad
weakest
at least you're here,
target.
Pax. I just realized my chat hadn't stayed on the screen. I wasn't expecting that to be an anecdote. I was just talking. This is another.
This
Yep.
exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Masters of Nightwind, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just...
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Alright, on to the next vendor. Wackaberry? Really? Not a more interesting name.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
Oh, he's a treasure hoarder, that's
Treasure
exactly why.
hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one Treasure Hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a Treasure Hoarder second.
Fruity Order? Never heard of it.
What? Have you been living under a rock? Never mind. You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
They will
The
never
Fruity
compare to
Order's
mine.
a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Okay. And that was not an anecdote. Wrong button. Tales of Mini. Oh, we can go back to you now, finally. Let's go check it out.
Let's fly.
Guess we had to talk to the kids first for it. Maybe we could talk to I know, giving them a blueprint.
Watch out, do you, Hoda?
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
Yep.
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the
Yeah.
point. Anyway,
A duck
you
that can
there with the
punch.
blonde hair. You wanna
That's
build
a good blend of weapon and toy
Yeah.
there.
I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly. But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am. Is it ma'am or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job. Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records.
It was honestly
indicate
very
that Aino
surprising
has a
how Aino
94%
did that
chance of adopting
for
such
them.
behaviors when encountering a
Very
child
baffling.
in a similar situation to herself.
Honestly, I was kind of expecting Aino to trade in everything for a fucking crumb cake. Aino would have seemed simple enough to buy that blueprint. Bit of desserts for the dessert budget, and all would have been fine. It's the musket seller again.
Ah, traveler. Paimon, how do you do?
You here to buy a musket?
That's our secondary goal.
They're
To
mine.
put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
Hmm.
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon'll let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
At least he took the sign at face value.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once
It's
saw.
just a beautiful musket,
It
though.
featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon
is-
that the latter used was identical to this one.
I need to get a photo of that. Take that photo.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeeper?
Let's see. I have to save this for later. Where can I save it? Can I save? Give me just a momento. Let's see. Did I do something wrong? Shit, did I not post it? Fuck. Alright, all good.
That's not unusual.
I got it saved.
I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the wild hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero, our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits, and the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know?
Ooh.
Better than following them to the grave.
That's a great photo spot. Hold on. Need to get that. Alright. Perfect.
Huh.
A thought-provoking perspective.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Hey, welcome in, anime lord. It's time to hydrate.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Excuse me.
Surviving is
Thank you very much for the hydrate.
tough.
How are you doing today,
Taming the
buddy?
beast within,
It's nice to have you in.
tougher.
Let's see. Tales of Many. Actually, I'm doing great. Honestly, the best I've been all week. Come on. Just wanting to get a photo of this thing. There we go. Left control, H to hide UI.
When you lose your way, gaining some
Sorry, I've
altitude can bring
hit
some
an obsession with
perspective.
these fucking muskets, so I keep taking photos of them. I want to draw those later. see. I'll hit 9 of the tales and anecdotes. I could probably do the rest. Probably will in a minute. But at least we got that done. Drats, we don't even have enough for a wish. Alright. Let's on to the next quest. The Curatorium of Secrets. Alright, under the Curatorium of Secrets. Let's get Nefer in on this shit.
Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination.
Exactly.
You
She
knew
predicted
we
all of
trusted
it.
him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan all along.
Forgive me for not.
We followed
being
right
more
into her
thorough.
trap.
I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So,
Hey, still getting paid. That's great.
explain what's going on here?
Any bit of more, I'll jump gladly for it.
Might as well get it out in the open, ladies.
Or well,
You two
primos
are
in my
going to
case, anyways.
exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous.
Let's just hope they didn't get a hold of a nuke.
The caravan
That would
transports
suck.
have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians
I could
getting caught in
picture
the
it.
crossfire.
I could just picture it. You got a whole bunch of people charging across the desert. You think they're going to charge at you with swords? Nah, they just go fall out and pull out a bunch of fat mans.
Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
I'm glad your day is starting off
Yes,
great.
and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I have a feeling you got misled.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions.
What if the tip towards the trade expo was just a misdirection?
Say
But
the
it actually
person
comes
you're
from
searching
outside, not
for is in
outside and not
attendance.
cry instead.
Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this.
Then simply stalk the dude until the event's over. That way, then you could tackle him and it won't ruin the expo.
The Voynich Guild
Simple as
gets a
that.
cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
There's definitely got to be another way.
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Oh yeah, he could be selling it not during the expo, but basically almost in the side streets of the expo itself.
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Even shadier deals in an already shady
Good.
area.
Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have
Sounds
my
okay.
thanks
I've been
in
volunteered.
advance.
I don't even get a say in the matter. All right.
Negotiations are a success.
I am.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I didn't want there to be any conflict between you guys,
In
anyways.
that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Yeah, no problem. I think Anime Lord is a bit busy at the moment. Or they're just easily sidetracked as well. Wait till 2 days from now. Alright. Wonder if there'd be a faster way to pass the time. Well, I'm glad to hear that your new friend is happy.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Shepras.
Hey there. I was just trying.
So why did you call your new friend happy?
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
Well, yeah. Everyone has an obligation to stop at 69.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on.
Hey.
Time to go.
The kids are fine. Don't chase them off.
Do we have to?
The kids have done nothing wrong.
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
Oh, damn. Not only do you get to see the ballista, but you get to go on the Alcor. What an honor.
What's it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
That'll be fine.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Well, at least he realized to back down.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Damn it, yelling. You're always scaring Paimon.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Spy? When did we switch to TF2? Now we got a spy in our midst.
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
Hide!
That's mighty expensive.
Shivers, could you be at least a little less conspicuous running around like that?
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
Hmm?
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
There we go.
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Vado, you just need to grab his hand and then slam him to the floor. That's all you need to do right now.
The giant sword you've got handy. If anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Woo! We could set an ambush.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Encirclement of bullets and silk. Ah, yes, to the Alcor. Honestly, one of the best places for it. Entirely isolated.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Excuse me.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
Honestly, do it enough times, it's probably second nature to do it.
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
Need evidence.
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
What, you plan to put a tracker on the ballista and follow where it goes?
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory.
I mean, you give them a defective one that's either rigged to fail or would never fire in the first place. You don't have to worry about them using it as a weapon.
The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that, but only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
Nope, rig it to fail.
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
Yes, they are.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
Good luck. It's a combination of both plans.
2 peas in a pod.
Oop. There's the light bulb of an idea they had.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer.
Lit up the whole damn room.
After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me. He doesn't have a chance against both of us. Oh, Fischl? She's an electrical plier, essentially. You put her skill down, and when her skill runs out, you use her burst to make up for it. Basically, you alternate skill and burst to have 100% uptime on her bird. And the bird itself is what applies the electro. Even pull up a bit for you. Let's see, official. If you note, oh, point out here. Cooldown's 25 seconds, but Oz stays on field for 10. When the 10 seconds are up, you pop your burst. Basically, what it'll do is, once your burst ends, it'll deploy him for another 10 seconds. So you'll only have a small amount of time. She does good damage as well. Too long of a TTS. You errored the system. God. Alright. Back to the meeting point. Speranza.
There he is.
Shh. Keep quiet, Paimon. Don't give away our damn location.
Really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Genius.
Sorry, but I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's our cue. Get his ass. Oh, there's one.
It's one of the undercover agents. He's making a break for it.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Chevers, you're up.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
How do I get my husband to stop going goblin mode during our time? TLDR, my husband says goblin mode activated when we start to have bedtime. He growls and acts like a caveman, and then says goblin mode off when we stop, and then pretends not to remember afterward. So saith the viewer base killer boy.
What the fuck? So when he goes goblin mode, do they just go goblin D nuts instead? Damn it. That's fucking ridiculous, though.
Not this way.
I don't know what the answer would be.
Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Hypnotism therapy. I can't shoot him. No. Fine. Fall on him. Just wanted to take him out and be done with it.
My leg
is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
Damn.
Save the best for last, right?
How did you? Don't even.
Honestly, that's impressive. All 20 of them without a problem.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
I've got another answer for you to your question. Anytime they go goblin mode, just hit them over the head with another club. They'll quit acting like a caveman and go back to normal.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Yeah, everyone is a badass here.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
Yeah, you're gonna get in a little trouble for
It
that.
was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Oh dear. Just give up the info. Value your life, dude.
That means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Well.
Shouldn't we update Pepper then?
Yeah.
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Okay, so we're gonna get the questions about who the head honcho is. From there, we'll probably It'll probably end in this chapter. And the next chapter will start when we go for the head honcho. And I think the blog will wrap everything up for the event.
Final request, huh? Let's see. We have two expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story.
No, it's not.
If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevros will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me. Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Ooh, okay.
Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Nah, shit. Let's get a move on.
The wind rises. Huh.
Let's fly.
Whew. Alright, back at the event. Let's see what the hell's the matter. What can't you handle this time, Jehoda?
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, alright?
Treating yourself to a hot dog. That's the one thing you're excited about after the entire event.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft?
Oh, shit. They still paid us Ballista.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
You said that out loud, you know.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
Oh, that's not good. We really gotta go find those now. Mm-hmm.
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that.
I think I'm only in, like, chapter 2 of it.
For now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
Uh-oh.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Please tell me the kids accidentally did that.
Miss Yehoda.
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
Uh-oh.
And?
You don't think he stole them and ran off, do you?
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but...
Ashpapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait,
Yeah, it's all lining
now
up.
it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
Oh, shit.
So, this just went from bad to
Yeah. And it's about to go worse to catastrophic if we find out it's about to be fired. Question is, was he acting alone or is he connected to the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it. Hold up. We
Oh,
can't
so we're
hold the
playing
kids
babysitter
responsible,
now.
though,
Got it.
right? No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Mm-hmm.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do.
To the curatorium. To interrogate the kids. How shall we torment the kids to get them to give up all the info? Bed without dinner? Or some vegetables? What would be a great torture method for that?
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two.
Noogies. That's a great one. Force feed them broccoli, vegetables, and Brussels sprouts. Oh, spinach. That'll do it. Just gotta be careful that they don't go Popeye and break out of their chains. Oh yeah, feed them beets. That'll beat down the morale.
But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I
Oh
wouldn't be so
god.
flippant. This time it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now.
It's great.
What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Ashvapati. I'm... The fucking name of the guy. Ah, yes. Let me just dump somebody's ashes down the toilet. Ash the potty. Oh god, that's stupid.
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nocry not too long ago.
Well, what is this?
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them.
Oh shit, a ruin
As the
guard.
Flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
So they basically made the ruin guards and all that shit. Holy cow. Holy cow.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand.
I just noticed she's got a little shimmer to her eye. He's got a little shimmer to his eye. He just looks so deadpanned. He looks like he's been dead inside for 30 years. I have never seen a kid look so dead inside before like this in Genshin. Oh my god.
If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivor of the band of Eremites are back in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, fuck. We got nukes coming in. Watch out, everybody.
We would never do something like that.
Don't let them get a kill streak.
No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons.
But the toys y'all were selling were weapons themselves.
Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents.
Honestly, your easiest answer would be just the sweet madames. Especially with the NRE menu thing, that where you could select food to put in. You could only put in one healing food of your choice. Or, well, whatever food, but healing is what I do. And one revive item, and that's it. So I would say focus on a single food and absolutely just get thousands of it.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find
I mean,
him,
hell, I've got
he
thousands
might
of eggs
just
for
lead us to
revival
a
items.
culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
To me, any works
Sound like the most feasible
because
I'll be waiting for the good news.
either I'll heal them up with a healing ability from a different character, or it's my Arlecchino to where I just gotta wait for her ult to build again.
Seizure?
There's probably better ones out there other than the egg, but the egg does just get you the bare minimum of revival. I don't know how much it gives you. I haven't really looked into the resurrection items.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
As long as I get paid. Alright, part 2 complete. You know, it's actually been a bit since I've topped up my spiced fried chicken. Probably should go make some. I think I need to take a look. I have a shit ton of recipes, so I might be able to find just something easy. Taking a look here. See here. I mean, we got cup of grain, but don't need that. I mean, sugar is just sweet flour. That's a Bible. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab a recovery dish. So I want to let's look at some 3 stars here. Pine cones, potatoes, and jam. And lost the jam. Mushroom phantasm. Found in the wild, sold. That could be bought, and that's found in the wild. Easiest way to do all this would probably find something that could be mostly bought or earned. Fish, potato, onion. That's restore health over time. This is also a good one, but it's also collections. Boulet fruit, egg, milk, sugar. Poisoned seafood, so okay. Sold in shops, found in the wild, found in the wild, found in the wild. Damn. So milk, okay, hold on. That looks like it's all just milk. So we got cheese, butter, and flour. So it's all wheat. Wheat and milk for that. Aside from raw meat, that would actually be an easy one right there for you. Let's see. So I like that lasagna. I might keep an eye on that. Yeah, another one. Pita Pocket. This would be even cheaper because instead of having to use 5 milk for that, you use 2 milk, 3 wheat, and 2 tomatoes. So this is only what, 7 ingredients total minus the meat, and this is 3 plus another So it's 2 of these and 1 of these. So that's 6, 8. 8 milk for this alone. Plus 3 wheat. And that's 2 milk, 2 tomatoes, 3 wheat. That would be easier. The pita pockets would probably be your best because as long as you have raw meat, which you're easily going to get in the wild because the big ass boars, plus you could set it to expeditions, you'd have no problem with it. Now let me look for revival items. It's going to be the hardest part. What is ham? Okay, ham has just salt and raw meat. Salt's bought. And the only issue with that is the crab roe. Which you need a decent amount of crabs for. Then you're going to have no problem with that, Pax. Oh, and right here. There you go. This one you buy it in 3 different shops. This one you could buy at a shop. Same. And this one you also buy at shops. There's your revival items. Healing and revival. Now let's look at the little lower tier ones real quick. This would also be a nice easy one. 3 wheat, 2 cabbage, but that also shares the same raw meat as your healing item. So that'll go a little fast. Actually. Yeah. Other than that, matsutake meat rolls, which is another thing I do that's healing items. I want to go look at some of these. Holy cow, that's also easy. That's just milk. That is 1 milk. Okay. Carrots are found in the wild, though. That's the only downside. This is also a revival item, and all it requires is Fontaine General Store and 2 wild items, which you usually get a bulk of. There. For me, this has still been my choice of healing items. That's 30 to 35. 30, 34. Jeez. It would be just easier to do the pita pockets for me. So I think personally, I'm gonna run pita pocket plus the golden shrimp balls. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let us make this automatic real quick. Three, 4. Come on, make that 8. It's 11. Let's see. Number 12. 13. 14. And 15. Cool. So it uses potato, wheat, and shrimp. And the pita pocket uses The only thing it shares is wheat. Okay. That's good. Oh, Kali can make a special dish out of that? That's cool. I'm going with this, though. I'd rather not have the extra different item. I'd just rather have all of the one same, but a chance for more. Mm. Let's see. On number 5. Perfect. I don't know if you would or not. I went through to every restaurant in the game and bought all the recipes I could. I gotta figure out how to get the rest of the recipes that can't be bought. I want to get all the recipes just to see, compare everything. Oh, 5 more. 4, 3, 2. On 1 more. Haha! Star Chef. So I need to keep making wheat and milk at all times. Or need to keep making wheat and buying all the milk. And I get tomatoes out of that occasionally. Alright. Where is the general store? Just down here. Banzai! Nuts and Nuts food merchant. About your goods. Want to buy all the tomatoes, all of the milk, all of the potatoes, and all of your wheat. Chapter 3, Archon 1. Act 1, Archon Quest? What do you mean? To unlock the Pita Pocket? Start by going here. I wonder. Huh. Wonder why you didn't get it then. Does this stuff sync up? Okay, cool. I can just buy multiple. So you've already done Sumeru and you've gone into Fontaine for the Archon quest, right?
Thank
Oh,
you for
turning my
coming.
daily commissions. Cool. Okay. Have you done the Sumeru Archon at all? Actually, wait. No, yeah, chapter 3 is Sumeru. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, you don't have it. Because Fontaine is chapter 4, which means Sumeru is chapter 3. Because Mondstadt counts. I think Mondstadt is the prologue. Then it goes to Leeway's chapter 1, Inazuma chapter 2, Sumeru chapter 3, and Fontaine chapter 4.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
For revival items, yes. Because the golden shrimp balls are pretty cheap. I just gotta go get more shrimp. So, beat buckets. I can make a shit ton of these. 91. Oh, that's 100 made. Oh, dear. I'll use up all of my spiced fried chicken as I build up my revival item surplus. And then once I build up my surplus, or once I run out, then I can switch to my surplus to use it. How many of these do I have still? Not that many. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Why do I have more Mondstadt rep to grab? I guess it's because of the world quest. Alright. How's my reputation? Long day in the mountains. Hey, puts me to rep level 5. Which would give you the honorary menu 30, which I already have. So 50,000 more back in the pocket. Alright. 1 day there. And a day to here. Night. Midnight. And took it long enough. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Pneumonia barrage countermeasure is the warp I'm going to take.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me
Oh, you
just
found
be
him.
sure of
Sweet.
one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
Let's do it. Let's take him down.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's move out. Let's go.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught.
You know, I just realized something. It could also be just this third option. What if his uncle just got kidnapped? What if he's just being held hostage? He was a guild member to get in and out. If they took him hostage and used him, that'd be a way to get in and out without problem.
But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
So it makes you wonder what's going on with their uncle.
Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah, I need to do the Fontaine arc.
Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound.
Dude, I love Navia. She's a great character.
Thanks, miss.
I should have seen if I had enough for a pull yet.
The situation
no worries.
is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a
I'll
bit early
do
to
it
be making
and then
those kinds
figure
of
it out.
promises? It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
On to the next quest. Here we go. Aha.
Stop right there.
We missed him.
Damn it.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
There's a book literally on the table.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's
the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies?
No. Almost like he led us
Oop,
here. on
accidentally skipped
purpose.
that.
But for what reason?
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
It could be leveraging something against him. And now he just doesn't want to work with them anymore, so he's leaving clues to lure them out. So you can find them.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Hey, Midsummer Bears. What's up here? Huh? Oh. Literally did not even see this little ballista on the ground.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're
That's
saying
not
our
good.
guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This is going to be concerning.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read this later.
Would seem to be
Letter.
the last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Let's see what we got.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
What crimes is he confessing to?
It all started with a
Oh.
Kashara War researcher.
All the way back here.
Expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kasharawa researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Hey, look, there's a statue just over there to the left.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Ksharawar research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Ksharawar scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Ksharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be
coward.
Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
Yeah, until he gets a knife at the back,
normal
though.
life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done.
It was pretty sky.
I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me.
Hey, congrats.
As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target, in effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Oh no.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life.
So basically, he wants you to
always
build
had a good
weapons
eye
for him
for
so he can take
business.
over the desert.
Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
Bullshit. Any weapon you create and sell is gonna bite you in the ass.
These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
Yes, but they're gonna be forced to buy it to keep themselves safe, because if people see them without it, they're gonna attack them.
You've made a bad
Which
name
then
for yourself
already
around here.
draws attention to them even
I
more
don't
than.
want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Damn. Had to give into it.
Cash is
Money
king.
was too much for him.
That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
Yep, you got a conscience. Well, sorry for you, bud, but when you get into this shit and you get a conscience, you don't get a way out.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
The amount of people dying is the difference.
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that?
Yep, and there went his village.
No.
All because he wanted out.
I was it.
Save the kids!
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kayem-Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
Once a backstabber, always a backstabber.
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins.
Trying to save people. Why are you standing still? You just want to cook alive as well?
But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
This took another turn I wasn't expecting. Dude, I was expecting him to be held hostage or something. Not him to actually be the person who stole. Holy shit. So it went from he was a bad guy in my head to he was a hostage to now he is just an anti-hero. Fucking vigilante. To atone for his own damn sins.
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to not
Man, this is
help
nuts.
him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm
Shit,
right,
he's about to make the entire enemy go boom. Honestly, I think we should go help him out. Just follow him along. Don't stop him. Just watch him. Let him blow it up, and then save his ass if he gets in danger. He'll do the work for us.
Can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There's still
That's
many other
true.
conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
Okay, easy on the spamming, Pax.
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have
I'll let your first round of it slide.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Run!
Ashvapati.
Just easy on your spams is all.
It's been a while, Cinegem. Over a decade at least.
Yeah, I figured.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it?
You guys nuts.
If they hadn't
Great.
taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Dude, I love his voice acting. It's great.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Kayem was that took you in. You really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife?
Yeah, pathetic.
There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine, have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, he's not alone. We hear you, son bitch.
Don't worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Oh, shit.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Ow. That would suck.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
Hey, you finally showed up.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad.
Yeah, he seriously is a hero.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Ati, Neb, and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
Fucking cannonballs and shit, man.
Right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Ah, shit. Hey! I mean, hell, yeah, we could probably repurpose nukes eventually one day. Fire them off in the sky like rockets, make the mushroom cloud fireworks. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Bex? What? The fuck did I do?
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
Goddamn. Oh shit.
Fire!
I really don't. Talking about using nukes as fireworks, setting mushroom clouds off in the sky? Was that it? Gotcha.
A fireworks show? Oh.
Dude, what interception. Beautifully intercepted.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Oh, don't worry. I live every day to its fullest, knowing I'm a disappointment.
No funny business.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I didn't see this coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just
Bonk me if you dare, but you will never change the truth.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real.
Ah, damn it. Accident. Spacebar. Shifting around. Looks like true justice to me. Time for the epilogue. Excuse me. All in all, though, that went easier than I was anticipating. Or
More makes a lot
went
of
much
problems
differently
go
than I
away.
was anticipating.
But you can never have too much Mora, huh?
What, cat? You want some attention? Hmm? What's up, cat?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Wait 2 days from now. No problem.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
Sounds good to me. I find 3 of you. What? Is there 3 of you missing or something? I know nothing. No, back to the countermeasure barrage. Sweet. That makes it a lot easier.
We're on the other side of this incident. I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Sound very fair.
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Well fucking said.
Yeah.
Honestly. That was the best way she could have put that.
Right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Love those damn kids with all your heart.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
From my point of view, it looked like the arms dealer stole the ballistas and with you as a hostage. I know nothing.
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
Yeah.
Completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
Oh god, Dory, please don't rip them off on house prices. Oh god. Doris hears money going already.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally hard
Come on, Dory.
existence. There's no way around it.
What are you going to offer at 3 times the price for only half a for 50% discount?
Where there's Mora, there's always
Yep.
a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you share
Shit.
feelings with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Yep.
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created
Of
by
course.
none other than the
Fucking
renowned
Alice.
mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground, and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Everybody say thank you, Alice.
So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
That's a great way to do it.
I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
They're heroes. Everybody's happy. They get a hometown again. Dory gets money. And the uncle gets away scot-free. Well, that wraps it up a nice little bow. You never know what to expect with
I
Dory.
think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Mm-hmm. This has been great. Is that the end of the event now? Damn. That's been great. We just got to do the anecdotes and we are done. But for now, it is time to pull! Damn it! That bites! Do I have any standard wishes? Nope. What's this now? Just keep saying something. I gotta click in these, or you're just telling me I still got more anecdotes to do. Oh, imaginary theater, right? All right. I will blitz through the last of my dailies, and we will go over to Undertale. Oh shit, maximum realm currency. Tubby,
This rep.
give me my money. Realm Depot. Yeah, we'll grab you. We'll grab you. What else do we got left? Yeah. Let's grab the rest of those. Call it good from there. All right. On that note, it is time to finish off spending our resin.
I have to stay strong for her. But when the relic exploded,
What was I doing last? Ah, yes. Jehoda. Nope. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Sucrose. God damn. I'm just absolutely terrible with that today. I need another 15 of these. I am. Well, if I have to do 15 of them, so we'll just run over and do it then. Set the artifact set. Right.
Giddy up.
Let's quickly switch characters. Yeah, we'll run this. I love that NRE menu. I just healed all 4 of my party characters by hitting Z 5 times. Alright.
I'm going in. Witness the power.
Kill it! Very easy. Got it all. Just gotta wait for him to respawn. Hit this again. Poke. Alright, 12 more to go.
Teamwork is dream. Overruled.
Damn! Drop. There we go. It's absolutely baffling why it just respawns when it should die. Still can't quite figure that out. Whatever. Damn, I need 5 more resin. Don't want to be able to do this.
Bring it.
There we go. Damn, I always just need Arlecchino and Xylonin for this. Didn't even need anybody else. Come on.
Transfixed.
There we go. Damn, I'm getting really lucky with these. And done. Come on. Grab, grab, grab. Yeah, come on. You done? Thank you. All right. Gotta claim that last one. I got 2 out of it. Damn, I need 4 more. If I had gotten a 3, I would have only needed at least 1. Oh well. Oh, damn. I was 25 resin off. No, 5. All right. On that note, let's see how high we can get sucrose. Thank you, brain. Craft them all up. Probably will need more in the end, but whatever. Damn, that's a lot of water ones. Yeah, just because I can. Grab all the fucking scrap ones. Craft them up. That's 10. Sweet. Alrighty. The hell? 7 normal charge attacks. She hits against components. Okay. Alright. On that note, we will be stopping here. As soon as I finish collecting the rest of this, I forgot. Damn. Stuff from even our last stream I forgot to claim. All the way down, Demon Mountain's Breath. Complete a long day in the mountains. That's cool. Ah, 11 primos off from another wish. Rip. Okay. Let me boot up Undertale. And a quick heal. Knowledge. I'm fixing the stream info at the moment, so please bear with the intro music. Alright. Just in time. Oh yeah. Question. From what I know, what I've seen, this past few times I booted it up, there's characters on the main page for, people you've passed and all that. I've beat Papyrus at this point. Shouldn't Papyrus be on the screen, or does she come later? I feel like I've missed something. Did I say it? I thought I said Undyne. Was I wrong? I know we've passed Papyrus and all that, but Undyne's not on the screen. Alright, hey, Pax, do me a favor. I remember something from the last time we played. I'm actually going to hit this button here for now. Just try to get to a little quieter spot. But I need you to look this up for me so I do not get spoilers. Because I might need to reset my game because it's been irking me. The last time I was playing, someone said I had to water Undyne, and that I had failed it because I forgot to water them. Can you see if that's true? Because I am going to have to redo my entire run if that's the case. Meantime... It's just a regular wall. I've got a fucking bad feeling that I did mess up my damn run. Because, yeah, true pacifist. I gotta be nice to every fucking body. I did a dick move right when she's fucking dehydrated. Not like really anything. Go get us some clam burgers. What the fuck? Wait, I'll pay you $1,000 if you could get a Metaton to autograph my butt. What the fuck? Yes, what? Yes, I need to restart? Yes, I failed? Or yes, I can keep going? Okay. I do all the shit again. Timmy! Back to the start of the game. Motherfucker. Before we keep moving, I need to actually go get my timers up. Let's see, Twitch. Where's live split? There it is. There we go. It had a quick update. All right. Edit the split. Starting the time at 0. Gotta edit all the layouts. Whoa. My keys are a little sticky. Damn. Sorry. I'll fix that in a second. The keys, man. Must have spilled something when I wasn't paying attention. Or somebody else did without cleaning it up. Alright, good enough. Was it Shift plus for that? Okay. The time starts now. We can blitz a little through this. Daddy, I'm Flower the Flower. Why'd you make me introduce myself? It's rude to act like you don't know who I am. Someone ought to teach you proper manners. Wait, Flowey knows when you reset? What the fuck? I guess little me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Hit heart, that is your soul. Strongest level. LV stands for love. You want some love? Don't worry, I'll share some. Alright. Down here. Love's called shared through friendliness pellet. Collect all the bullets. You missed them. Let's try again. No. Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Die. Scared the cat on that one. Sorry, cat. What a terrible creature, torturing a poor innocent soul. Do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Pass through this place every day to see if anybody has fallen. You're the first human to be here in a long time. Come, I'll teach you how to get through the catacombs. This way. Follow me, and do not speedrun past me. Shadow of the ruins. Fills you with determination. Your lack of progress has been saved. Allow me to educate you in operations of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions, deadly traps, and fun puzzles. I'm gonna solve them in the room. Adjust yourself to the side of them. These are cool. Do I get a weighted companion cube? Can I have it with me to help hold the buttons down? Oh, I've got to hit several buttons. I'd like a companion cube, please. Just please don't shoot me with any turrets. Don't worry, I've labeled the ones you need to flip. Please press the switch. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. The switch doesn't even work. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you'll enter a fight. While you're in the fight, strike up a conversation. Stall for time. I will resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Toriel, he looked at me funny. Help! Stupid. I mean, how are you expecting me to have a conversation with something like that? He's got no intelligence. He's just a straight up dummy. I want a stimulating conversation. I don't feel like talking to a blockhead. Rocket didn't understand what you said. Splattered anyways. What you think you're doing? I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Exactly what the fucking frog was doing. Come on. Okay, I have to talk to you. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Look, this is like one of those knives. You just, right every time you step on it, it just retracts back in. So the only way to ever know whether your path is the right one is to step on the spike and hope to God that it retracts instead of going through you. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for now. Yeah, they would. You've done excellent so far. However, I need to make a difficult request. I'd like you to walk to the room by the end of yourself. To the end of the room by yourself. Oh God, what do I do? What do I do? Is this the end of the room? Nope. Invisible wall. Invisible force stops you. Yeah, probably. Why must you hide back there, tutorial? Literally just called her tutorial. God damn it. I get her fucking name. Damn. Merely behind this pillow the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. Now I need to go make you a pie to celebrate. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. That's all I keep thinking of every time you say cousin. Don't know why GTA is always stuck in my head with that shit. But it's funny. Just sitting here now, trying to imagine the possessed dummy standing there at the end of a fucking bowling alley, trying to hobble over to kick a bowling ball to go down the lane. Right here, it's dangerous by yourself. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Alright, onwards. Ring! Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead I haven't yet to explain. It'd be dangerous to try to solve them by yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. Ribbit, excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight them until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. And if a monster does not want to fight you, please, use some mercy, human. It says take one. Take a piece of candy? Yes. Thank you for the piece of candy. Oh. Whimsum. Auto spare. Sweet. Can I just sneak by? Well. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, you're not telling me. Is it butterscotch? Oh, that's cool. It does remember. It is butterscotch. I had a feeling. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I already know them. Truthfully, when I first saw you, I felt like I was seeing an old friend for the first time. Strange, is it not? Well, thank you for your selection. Look. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know it's your preferences, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Push. Rocket hopped close. Compliment. Rocket didn't understand what she said, but was flattered anyways. Blushes deeply. Ribbit. Rocket seems reluctant to fight. Spare. Ring. Hello? You don't have any allergies, do you? Well, I'm asking. No reason at all. Click. Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Down, right, up, right, down, right, up. Hey! Oh there, partner. Who said you could push me around? You're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Fuck no. You want me to move some more? Alrighty. How's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Was that helpful? Mold small blocked the way. You won. Wait. I just realized, only he needs to be on the button? You want me to stay there? You gave me a real workout. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could skip those 2 rocks. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese fills you with determination. Z. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps repeatedly saying Z out loud, repeatedly pretending to sleep. Move it with force? No. Okay. I have to. Yes. Here comes Napstablook. Cheer! You gave Napstablook a patient smile. Damn, how did I just slide in between those? That was cool. Ooh. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. You told Napstablook a little joke. Woo! Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood again. Napstablook wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapperblook. Do you like it? Napstablook eagerly awaits your response. Cheer. Oh gee. I usually come to ruins because there's nobody around, but today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Did you miss it? Spider Bake Sale down to the right. Come eat food, buy spiders, 4 spiders, up spiders. To grab something, gonna be like 10 to 20 minutes away. Alright, understood. I'll be here. On my way. 18 gold? Dang. Ribbit, ribbit. Heard using a fork make you have a full screen. What does that 4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. There's only 2 in here. Hello? I just realized there's been a while since I've last cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can just pick them up. Do not carry more than you need. Someday you might really see something you like. You really want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click. Ah, another frog. Oh no, gold spore. Spare. Just be yourself. Migos doesn't have a care in the world. So we just gotta sit here and kind of farm a minute. Don't even know if enemies. I should probably go do it in this room. There we go. Spare, swing yums. Spare, keep earning gold. Perfect. Back and forth. Damn, this is easy. Just gotta grab a little bit more gold. 2 gold. Alright. What does that put me at? 8. Damn. Alright. Well, be here just a moment as I get some gold. There we go. Does this even work? Just standing like this? Or do I have... Oh, nope, that does work, okay. Woo! Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Come on, give me a little bit more gold. Oh, God. Fuck. Creepy ass. I'll pick on you. You rude little snipe. Woo. Ow. Fox is getting you. Alright, don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. There we go. Spare. I'm still just a touch short, I think. It's 18 gold. Come on. There we go. Now I can go down, hit the bake sale, grab us some nice little cider, and move along. Nice little jug spider cider. Down up, down up. Ooh, gotta hit all these. Found a faded ribbon. Let's put that on. Alright. Down here we got a Vegetoid. Oh, dinner. Pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. Gotta collect the green one. Damn. I missed. Eat your greens. Come on. There we go. Vegetoid cackles softly. Devour. You took a bite out of Vegetoid. You recovered 5 HP. You won, earning 0 XP and 4 gold. Oh yeah, much better. What are your options when I look at you? Let me talk to you. Hiya! What if you do it again? Okay, it should be the same line. middle one now. We got another switch here, whatever that does. Back up. Down, bottom, middle. Capstan blood. Fell down a hole, now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Alright. What you got here? What you got here? An encounter. Cha-cha. Spare. No expense. Ah, another vegetable. Dinner. Pat your stomach. Whew. I don't care if I take a hit, because I will just devour him. As long as I don't lose more than 5 HP, we're good. Technically meaning I can take 3 hits of 2 HP and be fine. Far door is not negative, it simply marks rotation and perspective. Let's see, blue, green, red. What does it say? Vegetoid came out of the earth. Dinner. Eat your greens. Come on, up. Got it. Vegetoid, devour. It works every time. Alright, so what do I gotta press here? If you read this, press the blue switch. Switch, press it. Hear a clicking sound. Ah! Being attacked again. Damn you mold smalls. You fucking moldy oldies. Stay the fuck away from me! Push the red switch. Don't people say usually don't push the... Jesus, locks of code decided to pick on me. Damn! Okay. Don't you supposed to never press the red buttons? That's self-destruction. Like, god dang. Dinner. Pat your stomach. Offers a healthy meal. Ow. Devour. In unison now. And spare. Being me is all I care to be. Alright. Now push the red button. Hold the lever, crunk. Wrong lever! What, I gotta go press the green one now? Yeah. It's a switch. You hear click. Ah! Looks at A, looks at B. Don't click on. Me, please. Ah. Don't pick on. Ow. It's 10 gold. Not bad. Let's cross the way here. Ribbit, ribbit, just between you and me. This tutorial come out of here just a while ago. She's carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ooh. Found the toy knife. Alright, items, toy knife, and equip. Sweet. Although the weapons themselves really don't matter that much too. More than just than does the defense. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. Ring. What's up, bitch? I'm already here. How'd you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Nope, I just walked. Hey there, I'll heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Dumb small one. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here, so I'll hold off on snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. We're going this way. Seems like the right size for Toriel. Fire isn't burning hot, just pleasantly warm. Put your hand inside. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped beneath a barrier and fearful of human attacks, we retreated far, far into the earth. We walked until we reached the cavern's end. This is our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. And other tools have been filed down to make them safer. Damn, those are the dying flowers here. So there's 2 adult chairs and a kid chair. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. Inside the cupboard are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. What a nice smell. Too hot to eat, though. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must have used fire magic instead. For some reason, there's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Couldn't have been the butterscotch cinnamon pie, because that was already out of the oven. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Up in bed. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Huh. Toriel! Up already, I see. I'm glad you're here. There's so many old books I wanted to share. I'll show you my favorite bug hunting spot. Also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I am glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It is called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How about an exciting snail fact? Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. How do you exit the ruins? I have to do something. Stay here. No. You're not getting around. Jesus fucking hell, she teleported. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the ruin. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Okay. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Okay. And now I'm actually curious what will happen if I do this. If I go up, sleep, and come back, will something happen? Worth a shot to see. Are you done? Nope, she's not there. Save! Down we go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You want to leave so badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Spare. Ow. Spare. Aha. Spare again. Damn it. Toriel prepares a magical attack. Spare. Ow. Toriel looks through you. Spare. What are you doing? Spare. Attacker, run away. Oh, didn't see that. What was that? Alright. Let's see. Spare! What are you proving this way? Spare! Fight me or leave! Now. Spare! Stop it. Get some help. Spare! Stop looking at me that way. Whoop. Spare! Go away! Whew. Spare! Yes! Finally. Done. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but couldn't think of any conversation topics. We can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot save even a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fears. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Goodbye, my child. I'm chasing you down. I'm chasing you down. You are not getting rid of me that easy. I have to see. Where are you? Get back here! Are you in here? Can I take the rest of the pie now? The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. Nope. Okay. Can I just go find Toriel or anything like that? I haven't really tried to backtrack before. As far as I know. Damn, she's literally just not even in here. Room under renovations. going to quickly save. I have to look for her because I have not the slightest clue. I'm so curious. Is she this way? Did you change? No. Did she go to the left then? I've already been through the rest of the house at this point. I'm not going back that far. Dinner! Now. Devour. Alright, we're just gonna keep going on. As much as I would want to, I'm not going through all the puzzles again. Back down we go. Onwards! Actually, can I go back the way in again? Or will it say the door's locked? Nope, okay. Ah, damn. Long ass hallway. Oh. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the powers to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Damn fucking flower. Creepy as all hell. Undertale. Under the ground. Oh, it snapped. Cuban. Hey, welcome back. You made it just back in time for the whoopee cushion handshake. Yo, whoopee cushion and hand trick. Wait a second. Have you heard it before or something? You turned around before I even said to. Weird. Whatever. You're human, right? I'm Sans. Sans and Skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. And my brother, Pyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go around through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang out around outside the station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You want to take a look? No, I don't have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then, I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People ask to be my friend. I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Take it easy. We've got a ton of work today. Ton of work done today. Skeleton. Oh my god. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am and I hate it. God damn it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. I will attend my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Actually, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking. My brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before. And seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. He goes backwards. Fuck's sake. Being near that lamp still fills you with determination. Oh. Oh, fuck. Why did my game crash? Right as I was fucking saving. No. Ah. Pause. No, that's a reset. Shit. Please tell me it's saved. Ah, okay. Okay. We saved. It's saved. We're good. Holy shit. Let's see. I gotta press numpad 8. Right? No. Fuck. Well. Yeah. We're at about 43 minutes. I don't know why that broke like it did. 43. I think it does it? Yeah. We'll just run that 43 timer from there. Looks like I still got all my stuff. Hey, look, a glove. Put that butterscotch pie in for later. Let's see, info. Weapon attack 5, pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. And this is attack 3. Okay. Snowdrake flutters forth. Laugh. Before it says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Whip. 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 Smells like a wet pillow. Joke. You make a bad ice pun. Is that supposed to be funny? Snowdrake is assessing the crowd. Laugh. You laugh at Snowdrake before it says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Okay. So there's gotta be something I have to do for this thing. Do I have to heckle him? You boo the Snowdrake. Is your flesh rotten as you? Joke. You make a bad ice pun. Ha ha. How funny. Joke. Make a bad ice pun. Haha. Nice try. Snowdrake realized its own name as a pun and freaking out in despair. Okay, I did not hit that button. I don't know what he said. Do I laugh? Laugh at Snowdrake's pun. Perfect. See? Laughs. Dad was wrong. Snowdrake is pleased with its cool joke. 0 XP and 12 gold. Alright. What is up here? Damn it! Ice cap. Ignore. You managed to tear your eyes away from Ice Cap's hat. It looks annoyed. What? What are you doing? Ice Cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. Steal! Try to steal his hat, but it's not weakened enough. Help! Fashion police! Ice Cap secretly checking if you're looking at him. Compliment. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. Envious? Too bad! Whoa. Ice Cap secretly checking if you're looking at his hat. Compliment. You inform Ice Cap that it has a great hat. My hat's too loud for me to hear you. Okay. Ignore. It seems defeated. Better a hatter than a hater. Ow. Steal! Try to steal Ice Cap's hat. And succeeded! It melts in your hand. What's the point? Ice Cap is no more. He is just ice. Spare. I stole his hat. It's a fishing line fixed to the ground. Reel it in. All it's attached is the end of a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. You send the line back out. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Sans! Oh my god, is that a human? And it looks so familiar. I think it looks familiar. Because it's a rock? Ow. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne well. I'll be so popular! Human, you shot up past this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. And then... I'm not sure what happens next. Oh, in any case, continue, only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Why can't I move? Oh. Duh. I went from using my right hand on arrow keys to the left hand on WASD. Hey! Not this stream. I had events to do, and as soon as I got the events done, PAX here, used their points to play for me to play Undertale. So I have not tried that out yet, but I do really want to. Ring ring. Oh god. Oh. I'd like to order a pizza. With the toppings are I have them copied. I'll just paste them to you. Your phone is too old to receive texts. It reads out loud, character by character, an ASCII art of an anime cat girl. Like, the fuck was that? Okay, that's weird as hell. Snowdrake flutters forth. Act. We will check him. Snowdrake. Teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Nice to meet you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Whoa. Assessing crowd. Oh, I meant to laugh, not make a joke. Laugh. You laugh at his pun. Thanks. Oh, cool. Time where I had to stand still, do nothing. Perfect. Woo! Did something move? Was it my imagination? I could only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks away. Pet. Doggo's too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. I moved. Doggo can't seem to find anything. Pet. You pet Doggo. What? I'm pet. Pat. Pot. Pet. Pot. Pet. Pat. Pet. Pet. Doggo's been pet. Pet him again. You pet Doggo. Where's that coming from? You pet Doggo. There's no end to it! Wait, let's keep going. Well, this is thorough. You pet Doggo. Okay, that's enough. Doggo's been pet. You pet Doggo. Okay, that's enough. Alright, that is the end of it. Spare. You've earned 0 XP and 30 gold. Something pet me. Something isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move, it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs and yellow fucking text. Jesus Christ, dude. Confusing. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, snowed down. And ice. Hello. I'm a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you'd be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Sure. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. Yeah, this music is kind of is very nice. Really though, a human. Do I know that person? Do you not know who you know? Of course I know who I know. I want to know if you know. I know who I know as much as I know who I know who I know. You know? Oh, speak of the devil. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has the whole orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Oh, I can go that way. Incredible! You slippery snail! You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. He keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like some ice cream? It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 15 gold. Here you go. Have a super nice day. You get the ice cream. Alright. Down we go. Ah! Yeah, dang you. Oh. Ah! Got it. Even though you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. Awarded 2 gold. Let's go again. Oh. Dang it. Now. No. Wrong way. Well, I've lost that one. Same one. Even when you felt trapped. 2 gold again. Yeah, dang it. I can do faster. Oh my god, why'd you do it that way? Oop. Aha, green. Your concern and care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You're awarded 1 gold. Why did it go straight down when I went down to the right? No. Straight down. Straight to the left. Straight down. To the right. Oh, I got a blue. Hopping and twirling your original style pulled you through. You're awarded 2 gold. Okay. I've been thinking about selling treats too. It's fried snow, it's just 5 gold. Why not? Did I say 5? I meant 50. Sure. Really? How about 5,000? Sure. 50,000. That's my final offer. Sure. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. Is smell danger rating. Snowman white rating. Can't become yellow rating. Unsuspicious. Puppy blue rating. Smell rolling around. Weird smell humans. Green rating. Destroy at all costs. Art. Yeah. Alright, take care. Come in. Hope you're ready for... Hands, where's the puzzle? It's right there, on the ground. Trust me. No way they're going to get past this one. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Let's go see what it is. Word search. Sans! I didn't do anything! Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human! Solve this dispute. Which is harder, jumble or crossword? Jumble. Ah, yes. Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. Combat. Lesser dog appears. Oh my god, pet, 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 pet. Barely lifted your hand and the lesser dog got excited. Woo! Right here. And away we go. Yep. Dogs. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate you. Doggy, assault you. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog, he means me. Sniff. After rolling in the dirt, you smell all right. What smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? The dogs think you might be a lost puppy. Pet. You pet dog me. Wow, pet by another pup. Well, don't let me out. Doggeressa. Pet. Pet the Doggeressa. What about me? A dog that pets dogs. Amazing. Dogs' minds have been expanded. Spare. You won. 0 XP, 40 gold. Dogs pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Turn the O's into X's and then hit the button. The X's to O's. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? What do you tell Papyrus about spaghetti? I ate it. Really? Wow. No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, you and I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. My brother started a soccer collection recently. How saddening. Excuse me. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human! How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother's nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. And we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Damn. Well, whatever. Shit. I don't even remember how the hell to do this from before. Man, I'm struggling with this more than I did the one time I had it. Wow, you solved it, and you did all without my help. Incredible, I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. I'm sure you'll love even the next puzzle. It might be too easy for you. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great. I love doing absolutely nothing. Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow are electric. They will electrocute you. Green are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scent. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery and you slide onto the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. What was that? Understand? Of course. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull the switch, it'll make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready. That baffled that he just spun out of scene. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's improved a lot. But if he keeps it up next year, he'll make something edible. This dog is staring blankly into the snow, waiting for it to turn into art. Knowing that the dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. The dog considers itself an artist, but never knows what to create. It probably doesn't help that its brain is the size of a piece of kibble. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on it, with a red marker. Alright. So here, up, left, down, right. Ha! What's up? Oh yeah, there's always the enemy. Bunch of monster eyes staring at me. Roof truck confronts you. Undecorated. Room of a small, confused dog. That's a little better. Let's keep undecorating him. You remove the lenticular bookmark of the smoke teen weekend. That's a little better. Whoa. Your trot slightly less irritated. Undecorate. Remove the barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. Weight has been lifted. Griftrop's problems have been taken away. Gift. You have 35G because you can't think of an appropriate gift. Aw, you shouldn't have. Despair. You won. You earned nothing. Onwards. Oh. Hey, it's Tail. Oh, it's a little dog. Little chirps. Oh, that's a big old dog. Hey, little dog, that's a doggo. It's a greater dog. Beckon. You call the greater dog. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber into your face. There's my first death. I should have healed. Not gonna lie. You cannot give up just yet. Timmy, stay determined. Back to try that again. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, I gotta redo the puzzle too. That's annoying. Up, left, down, right, down. Oh, why did you keep going? Was I just literally too high? That's annoying. Fuck. I was wondering if I could do that. Alright. Oh, come on. Just nick the edge of the ice. That's not fun. Alright. And down, left, up, right, button. Alright. Down. Let's try this again. Let's undecorate you. You remove the striped cane that says I use this tiny cane to walk on it. That's a little better. Alright, undecorate. You remove the small confused dog. That's a little better. Undecorate you one more time. You remove the box of non-dog related reasons. A weight has been lifted. Your try attack 16, defense 8. Some teams decorated as a perk. Oh, sorry, I was popping up. Just had to pop. Just things. I'm curious, what would be giving the gift? What does it do when you give a gift? That's fair. Just keep moving on. Oh wait, no, I need to go back. I need to make sure I go save my progress. Let's see. Alright. I am going to take a quick second now that we saved. Just have to quickly send off a message. Alright. All that is done. Let's get back to this fight, yeah. Come at me, you greater bitch. Back in. It bounds towards you, flecking slobber in your face. Pet. Curls up in your lap, sits pet by you. It's so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Alright. Play. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired. It rests its head on you. Greater dog wants some TLC. Alright. Pet. Pet the dog. It sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow. What? You still haven't pet enough. Oh, pet capacity is 40%. Pet. Pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. Dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Woo! Spare. Oh, such a small dog. Oh. You'll sit here until the ad is over for everybody to watch. Actually, you're gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom. We'll be back. Let's see. Oh, right as I get back. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, fuck you. I love band invaders. All right. We'll be back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Apologies for the delay. Woo! Alright. Heaven! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold the gauntlets of deadly terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? I'm ready, but I'm not sure if that dog hanging from the rope there is ready. Guys, I am about to do it. Well, hold up. Hold up. What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That, doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards, after all. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Ew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I'd make sure I understand blue attacks. Nah, they make me feel blue. I don't care for it. Oh, snow didn't take. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Let's grab. Hey, you know, I'm going to ignore the man with the bandana. Huh? So something. Does this look like a pawn shop to you? I don't know how it works where you come from, but if I started spending money on ordinary branches of bandages, I'd be out of business in a jiffy. And Sam has gifted me a lovely food, so we will be going a little slower here as I eat. Bye now. Come again sometime. Sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Let's see. Slight adjustment. Keyboard here. There we go. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. I think I figured it out. No, never mind. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell, because you're wearing a striped shirt. This town doesn't have a mayor. If there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. Everyone's always laughing, cracking jokes, trying to forget about modern crisis. Weariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. We all know the underground's problems, but we smile anyways. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? You got a point. The fuck? Let's play monsters and humans. You're gonna make me be the human again, are you? To be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. If I don't answer, maybe I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Alright. See what's up here. Nothing. Moving on. Uh-oh. Seems like it might be some combat time. One second. Human. I'll tell you about some complex feelings. Somehow, I feel like you're an old friend. Even though I've never actually met you before. I can't explain why I feel this way. Did I meet you online? I have so many social media connections. It's hard to keep track of them all. Just a dozen more and I'll finally reach double digits. Hey, what is it? You can't be my friend. You're human. I can't believe you almost tricked me into not defeating you. Whoopsie doopsie. Virus blocks the way. Flirt. What? Flirting. So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. Oh no, you're meeting all my standards. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? God damn it. This is later, after I capture you. Virus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Alright. Clerk. No. See you later, after I capture you. So do I just... spare? So you won't fight. Okay. Then, let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Oh my god! What am I gonna do? What'll I do? You son of a bitch. Right when I thought a moment to take a bite. Yeah, laugh it up. Yeah. Work. He dabs marinara sauce behind his ears. What the fuck? Up, jump, down, up, whoa, up, over, down. MTT brand anime powder. Oh my god. You almost taste your future popularity? Good luck. Bitch! Always right when I go to take a bite. Up and over. Iris Unparalleled Spaghetti! Undyne will be really proud of me. Virus realizes he doesn't have ears. Dingles from ahead in the shape of my smile. Papyrus is cackling. My brother! Well, he won't change very much. I'll have lots of admirers, but... will anyone like me as sincerely as you? You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone. Or Sans calls it. Our garage! You're in the doghouse now. Yeah. It's a no for Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room till Undyne arrives. You're free to make yourself at home. Restaurants and accommodations have been provided. Yeah, fully yours, Papyrus. Fortunately, it's just dry food. Okay. That's a death. I suppose this proves what I said. We really are bound together. 2 bones in the skeletal anatomy of fate. That's how you appear here now, even though it's very impossible for you to escape. Amazing! I feel sincere. Wait a second. I still have to capture you. Oopsie doopsie. Damn it, Papyrus. What? I'm not thinking about the dude or anything. Don't make me use my special attack. I can almost taste my future popularity. Whoop. Not that time. Haha. Spare. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Kinda got antsy with it. Let's keep going! Up and down, up and down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn. Son of a... Got him. Papyrus is rattling his bones. Someone like you is really rare. Aha. Knitting might be kind of hard. Gotcha. After you get captured, it's sent away. Oh, shit. Gotta quit being stupid with it. Damn. Papyrus remembered a bad joke Sans told him is frowning. Nice green. Is this as sweet as you? Recover 15 HP. Ah, who cares? Give up! Give up! Makes my special attack. Whoop. Very soon I'll use my special attack. Ooh, excuse me. I apologize. Hey, enjoy the lurk packs. Last chance for my special attack. Oh. Behold, the special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, You stupid dog, you hear me? Stop punching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? I'm back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Ah. Oh dear God. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Hey, I can see you shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, select to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Spare. Yo! I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quantity will remain stagnant. What did she say? Let's be friends, or what a loser. Be friends. Really? Wanna be friends? Well then. I guess I can make an allowance for you. Yeah, we haven't even had first date. I've already managed to hit friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you special permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward till you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. And I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyways, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. What the fuck? This is all I could say. Alright. Moving on. Necroflower repeats the last thing it heard over and over. This necroflower, it repeats the last thing it heard over and over. All it gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Yo, you here to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Alright. Let's move along, shall we? Having you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grobies. Want to come? Yeah, sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Very fast. Hey, everyone. Hi, Sins. Good news, Sins. Alright. I had breakfast in here at least half an hour ago. Must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. God damn it, Sans. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes we just put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyways, let's order. What do you want? Fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Ruby, we'll have a double order of fries. What do you think of my brother? Cool? Uncool. He's cool. It'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. You'd only take the thing off if you absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. By that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yes? No. Nah, I'm good. Oh, for me. Didn't expect him to drink the ketchup. Anyways, cool or not, you have to agree, Pius tries really hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Yes. So you know all about it. I know all about the echo flowers. I was just dealing with the guy about it. Yeah. All over the marsh. Say something to them and they repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Parrish told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement. Predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe it let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. No thanks. Just kidding. Ruby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. Ruby said their food is probably cold by now. Damn. I like Sans. Sometimes he feeds us scraps of food under the table. His brother gets mad. But why? We're adults. We can handle it. Huh? Since when did you and Sans become friends? I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. Sans is interesting. He's told me about all kinds of incredible foods. But despite his knowledge, he always orders the worst burger off the menu. Kenzie, come back and sit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around. Capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. Don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Nope. I shouldn't have gone that way. The other way, please. Save here for the moment. Let's grab 3 cinnamon buns and we'll call that good. Let's put up the toy knife. Sorry. Man, so much fog. Alright. This is a good spot to stop for now. I know it is a little bit early, but I need to go eat dinner. The rest of the dinner anyways. So I will be ending stream here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It has been a blast. We're almost back up to the point where we were last time. So hopefully we can keep going on after the fact. Next time we start up. On that note, everybody, I hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.